Well, hello everyone. How's your day going? I had a bit of a weird dream. Usually, I wouldn't just like bring random dreams up, except that it's relevant to this. I was like in my front lawn at night with a flashlight, like looking around for something, and like something appeared that was like scary, like it became a nightmare, and I started running away from it and ran back into the house. I was like trying to shout but couldn't. I was like having difficulty speaking again, and the thing like burst through the front door, and I ended up waking up then, and the thing, in retrospect, that had been chasing me was the green monster of the swamp. And I was like, honestly, I didn't think that I was even that traumatized by it. The thing came back for round 3. Annoying guy. Anyway. It is just kind of funny. That's, you know, what leaks in, I guess. But anyway, let's just get back into it. I said the little one or the big one? I think the big one. I remember it. I think it had the like squiggly tentacles on the back. Let's just throw some points in for fun right at the start. Also, I forgot that I had a quartz. I should have probably done some of this stuff before the stream, but oh well. I guess that I could. I guess I don't actually think that I'm likely to get another 4 quartz before the end of the game. So, what is a thing that it would benefit me buff instead, I wonder? Or, actually, I know a thing that we can get anyway. Fable Arts effect duration. Since we are using a weapon that has a buff, Fable Art. Someone said, Zuli Talks? Been watching a lot of your lore vids. Yeah, it's, I spent most of last year doing speech rehabilitation to get to this point. Hello, the baby. Oh, Cola Cherry has resubscribed, I guess, with the message. Thanks again for these lives of you streams. Game sadly didn't click with me after launch, but watching you play has been a fun experience. Yeah, it's been good to like have a reason to play more games. It's like I'm the sort of person that gets locked in executive dysfunction and like having trouble committing to things, and so the stream being like, well, you need to find things to play is hopefully gonna help get through that. Someone said, oh man, this game didn't click until I was fighting Simon Manus. That's pretty late for it to click. Someone said, oh, you can talk? Name 5 words. Milk. Fish. Cheese. Cat. dog. We got there in the end. And said, Zulie's voice keeps me awake at night. That's not good. It's just bat sounds in the middle of the night. That's normal. You gotta get used to them. Jerry said, if your next game is Legacy of Kain, it'll be fun seeing the Batgirl play as a vamp. Yes, this is a thing that I probably should say on the stream, is that, I've been thinking about playing the Legacy of Kain remasters, because the next one is about to come out, like right at the start of next month. Although, also before then, probably gonna play Resident Evil 9 on stream, and then at some point I'm still hoping to like get VR stuff set up to play the VR Resident Evils. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. The damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, something appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. They paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. It had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, but did not know of good or evil. It appears to bear humanity only goodwill. It also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked it to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. I wonder if this is crowd. Zulie's fan said, ooh, maybe something will actually get a scare from our unfazed bat streamer. The thing is, I'm not, like, very responsive to things that are, like, typically jump scares, like things that are typically trying to scare you. Don't seem to get me as much as, like, I think that it's like subtle things that aren't given attention. Like noticing something that I didn't realize was there is the sort of thing to scare me more than like anything actual, like big and bombastic. I'm scared of being like crept up on, I guess. More than like, you know, normal things, I'd say. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia, I can't remember what her initials are. One of them is Florence, I'm pretty sure. That is a lot of stuff. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
I don't think that we're gonna get the opportunity. I'm sad to say. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed, starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Well, that's a long way off from asking you riddles. That does feel like it would make things a little strange in the in like replaying the game. You hear like him come over the phone. and ask you just like just the Sphinx's riddle, the most basic riddle in the world, and you're like, you like killed my brother and my adoptive mother, essentially. I'm assuming that he killed Romeo. I don't think we're gonna get a good end where we get to save Romeo. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Psych Moose. Now that we have some added context for the DLC, go back to your books and read First Discovery Camille if you want some more lore on Mom. Camille, she was probably the first puppet with an ego founded by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just seen as a travel expense for the holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself, or God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from its crib. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. So it is... Am I remembering correctly? Like... This is me not being good with names. I'm trying to remember. Is Camille, like, Pinocchio's actual mother? Was that the name of his mother, and then, like, her ergo was implanted in a puppet then? So then, send me back to my child is, like, even further. Yeah, I guess at first you just read it as being like the puppet wanting to be sent back to the puppet wanting to be sent back to the child that it had protected. This means that Camille's ergo manifested in the puppet and wanted to be sent back to Carlo. Yeah, of course I hope poor Camille finds peace. Well, yeah, that is not something that I had remembered.
Still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I don't think we get a shot at changing things. Honestly, that would be like the biggest rug pull that the DLC could do to me right now, is that you do have the ability to like change the future. But I kind of doubt it. Well, I can't even lock onto that guy. I know that there is like some stuff that you can get that's like slightly different if you did the DLC first, and I don't know if I can like go back for it. This guy again. Alright, I gotta get my head in the game a little bit. The explosive dogs honestly seem like kind of unsafe to be around in a work environment. Oh, it's the mine thrower guy. Oh. I think I got snuck up on by an explosive dog, and then it just, died early anyway. Oh, come on. No backstab. Yeah. So close. I remember that guy being like especially annoying the first time I fought it, but I also realized that I did not rest at the Stargazer, so I ended up doing like a whole area with only 4 charges. A bottle of the painkiller is used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. I think I should kind of go back, because I think that I didn't, like, explore well enough. I ended up, going down what I thought was a side path, but it was progression. I'm kind of worried, like, what the prospects are on having to fight Leia. It's like, she wouldn't want to have to fight us, but it feels like it might be inevitable. Like, we're gonna find her in a situation similar to Veronique. But, naturally, if any of you know, don't tell me. A little bit. Yeah. kind of like past this. I'm not sure, like what other things I might want to do on stream. And this one was partly because I had like spent so long, not exactly ignoring it, but unable to find the motivation to play it. And then also, it was just extremely highly requested. Like in terms of people talking about like what they were hoping to see me play. This was like far and away the number one request. I've thought about this entire game series that I have not engaged with like ever. Like theoretically, I don't know, Final Fantasy stuff. But those seem like very long form compared to just playing through a Souls game. Souls-like. Oh.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Yeah, I'm still not optimistic about the chances of getting to affect the future meaningfully. Cherry said we could play Tunic. That is one that, like, I have at least one friend in my life that is very much a Tunic fan. Oh, someone said, Zuli, the VODs for these streams stopped showing up in my sub feed. Are you doing that, or is it YouTube? That is in fact me doing that. There was like another YouTuber that said that seemed to help a lot more with them like not messing up your analytics. So I've decided that's probably the better thing to do, because like I have seen a lot less like unsubscribe, like a lot fewer people unsubscribing since I switched over to doing it that way. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Dr. Teeth. Hi Zuli, hope you are well. Hope you're well, as well. I maybe need a better way to phrase that.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The Alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Capsule of liquid coating that is applied to the grindstone to increase durability. When used, it increases the number of times the currently equipped grindstone can be used. Weak durability has always been pointed out as the chronic weakness of grindstones. Although not perfect, the coating capsule is the only solution that can address this drawback. That's very interesting. It's like an additional charge. Is it one additional charge or two when you use it? Duelist's Amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. An amulet that can be equipped on a usual stuff. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. I said just one recharge for this. The fact that it costs nearly 10k, is this like, does this replenish, or is it like one-time use 10k to get one more grindstone? Giant Amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. I don't know if I want that. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Weird, but okay. I guess if they're offering these, then I'll probably want them pretty soon. And I guess I should also go ahead and put antifreeze on the bar. Well, I think we're gonna keep the very heavy amulet in our pocket. And for some reason, that means it doesn't count towards being very heavy. This is like an alchemist ship. That's one of the like cowboy looking alchemists, but without the like tanks and the tubes are on him. So you just see his actual face. He looks a bit more boring without the funny mustache tubes. No. I think I've fought this before, but I don't remember where. Everything being a little lopsided is a fun thing with the geometry. Kind of funny to see these guys again. These were like enemies from like very early in like the first area. They're like right before the fight against the donkey, if I remember correctly. That's, I guess, one way to make like reused enemies feel a little fresher, is to just like give you a bunch of time between the last time you saw them. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... And then the shipwrecked. Presumably. These guys are not that threatening. Oh. This is, I guess, another alchemist vessel that had people, I guess there's like, if I get the impression correctly, Marconia's faction and Simon's faction were not exactly like aligned. And so these are people that Simon pushed out. Well, you know, I can't say that I expected that to happen. That's not exactly like a jump scare. Like, I was just completely taken aback. Wow. Just a really weird direction. I guess in terms of like, you know, the DLC stuff, they have been doing a lot with weird animals the whole time. Or I guess not the whole time, but you know, enough to be like a thing. Correspondence from Beyond the Sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened beyond your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique... What even was that? The recent the golden... This can't be happening this early. Come on. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved, thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Oh, there's Deep Bow. And the adage from the country of the morning states that respect is shown by bowing deeply. Bow once to greet the living, bow twice to honor the dead. There's also an area back here that I didn't go down into. Hey, buddy. Alright, I should stop just going for the backstab and taking them a little seriously. Take him more seriously than a little bit, maybe. His head is like a little tilted differently from the other guys similar to him. So, I wonder if that's like implying that he's unwell or kind of what the deal with him is. With them, rather. Not actually, no. What are you doing out here? Oh, okay. It's one of those guys. For a second, I thought it was a little, like, mining robot that throws stuff at you. That's making it look like this is probably forward progress then. I said this one is a lady. Okay. My bad on that part. Okay, now I'm second guessing myself. Sneaking up on me while I was trying to sneak up on that guy. Very rude. I was like, you know what? Fun trick. I guess that this is the optional direction to go in. Kinda hard to tell. More weird fish. Well, that is the thing to watch out for. I lost my rhythm with the bow at some point. Okay. You're new and strange. You stop that. Fun adaptation of the lake. Seemed like very similar to the big punchy guys. Frosted Cipher machine. And this is just the usual item description for it. I still really cannot tell if this is forward progress or not. Oh, no, this has to be, because it has a Stargazer. Well, I guess you gotta go back then. That's annoying. I guessed wrong. I think I'm just gonna run past stuff, except this guy. Mostly just for fun. Don't mind me. And then here's the weird fish and that guy. Don't do that to me. That got very close to being annoying. Alright. So what is up this way then? Hey, don't worry about me. Ow. Well, this also has the Stargazer. Well, now I have no idea which one I want to be in. I guess this one because it is earlier. So, probably I'm gonna do this first. Ah. Honestly, what were you doing on the roof to begin with? All that for just another Legion caliber. Someone mentioned at some point that I should maybe use the crit grindstone, which I guess would be a little more like one size fits all than the flame one is. So I guess let's do that for now. If I don't know what an enemy is going to be. Oh. There's a bit of infighting going on. And I see something a little concerning up there. Maybe I should have left some of the puppets alive. I didn't mean to do that. That was cool, but I didn't mean to do it. You having fun? You know, I really thought that it would, like, jump down. This is, multiple people, it looks like. Yeah. Weird little bit. Okay. If there wasn't a way forward... Mm-hmm. Oh, the puppet prince. You know, I thought that he was going to be more dangerous, or I would have let him talk for longer. The puppet prince's imperial crown was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. I think that this would be slightly less. It'd be slightly harder to say things seriously. Or like to take cutscenes seriously in that outfit. Oh well, my bad. And then from here, it's just back, I guess. Let's go talk to Alidoro about the Cipher we got. And then also do the bow. Someone mentioned that was the whole thing.
Any enemy of the Alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this Cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the Alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal Cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the Alchemist.
Do I have to be, like, wearing an outfit?
Any enemy of the...
Okay. I said negative, so... That's good, otherwise I was gonna have to talk to him in, like, every different outfit. And I wasn't looking forward to that. Here we go.
I appreciate the sign of respect, but one bow is sufficient. Where I'm from, bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you know, if bowing twice is meant for the dead, then it's only appropriate.
I appreciate the sign of respect, but one bow is sufficient. Where I'm from, bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
You'll understand later, my friend. That's foreshadowing. Now, what about you? You feel any way about this? We've used like multiple gestures in front of this guy that he does not respond to. So from his point of view, he has no idea what we're doing.
Well met.
Let's see. It doesn't really look like there's anything that we need from here. Alright, well, back to it. You just meet someone from the future who's like, hey man, we're real sorry about how things went for you. Like, what is that supposed to mean?
I have won. I caught you.
Another Moby Dick reference in a Souls-like game.
Fish! Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
It said, Old Man in the Sea, actually. Yeah, this is, I guess, like only 3 days and 3 nights would not be enough to be an Ahab reference.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
He killed it with his bare hands and also the harpoons that got stabbed into it. Unless those are someone else's harpoons. No, like it just, like maybe the fish had them already.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Sorry if the sneeze came through. I like actively pushed the mic away from me and covered my face with my elbow. And still, it got through, I guess. Oh well. Alright. So I kind of have no idea what village it's saying to go to. I guess maybe it'll tell me. No, it won't. Okay. I guess maybe we'll find out later. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Uagus Cruz, as usual, has not said anything. Very generous. Silent donator. I'm kind of surprised nothing like burst through at any point. There it is. Oh, come on. I kind of thought so. Yeah, I kind of
How in
figured.
the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Well, my one regret is that I don't have the umbrella equipped.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
When I gave you the option to lie to him, I did kind of get the idea of like, oh, is he gonna betray us later?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the Alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You know, I thought that the umbrella was more of a stabby weapon. Okay, yeah, he caught on. Oh. What? That was very strange. I think what happened there is that I like held down the right trigger during the weapon switching animation, like as it was finishing, and so then it did not actually register the attack. I was just sitting there, staring at him with the bow out.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
This guy kind of might be like much more of a problem for me than Veronique was, because like fast attacking enemies are a lot harder to deal with just by dodging. What the fuck? Ow. Well, okay. The game has got to stop stealing my riposts from me. Well, fair enough. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. I assume that he starts as human, and so I'm not sure. Like, does he start as human and then switch to a carcass? Thanks for the super chat, Milady. Good news, Blue Point is shutting down. Sad they lost their jobs. Good that they don't. Well, that's interesting. I'm surprised to hear that a little bit. I have mixed feelings about them naturally. I think that there are things that they were good at, but I've never been a fan of like the changes to art direction that they made in Demon Souls or even in Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Raitu, the Todd Howard. Hi Zuli, love your content. Been a fan since Dark Souls 1, killing Ornstein and Smoke at the same time video. Would you ever do a live stream of the PC Bloodborne project? That is the thing that I've thought about doing, yeah. Just like going back through the older games. And if I were gonna replay Bloodborne, I think I'd probably play it on PC if it were like stable still. Someone said, haters everywhere. I guess like... Yeah, I don't necessarily want to just like celebrate them shutting down, if that's actually happening. I mean, I assume it is. But like, I've always been a little concerned about the prospect of them being in charge of like a Bloodborne remake, stuff like that. But it is always like a little unfortunate when a studio shuts down. Well,
you truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Me too. My umbrella is a little smaller than his. Okay, that did not stagger him. Aw.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, whoops. Somehow, I switched to the umbrella and then, or switched to the bow and then back. You like don't have time to dodge back after that and still bring up Aegis.
It's time.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just gonna be like, whenever you stagger him, he always gets the special, like the phase change. I don't know why I just buffed and then switched off with my buffed weapon. Nope. No, it's weird. Oh, come on. Good lord, stop it. Oh, I didn't heal. I used the anti-decay thing. Alright. Sad. So sad. Well, I think that I had like 3 Fable bars. That ought to do it, one way or another. Alright, well. Back to it again.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
I'm not sure how much it is helping me to switch to the bow, so I'm probably gonna stop doing that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
Behold, an elixir that gives you iframes as you drink it. I really had to stop going for the ages on that attack. Feel free to stop whenever. Ooh, the cube. Oh. Well, fair enough, fair enough. It was never the cube. He has like kind of a deceptive amount of health because he heals when he takes the elixir, and then again when he turns into a monster. So, like, think you're a lot closer than you are, and you're not really. I don't know if it's, like, good just to, like, I'm doing the umbrella for a bit. I don't know if I'd be having a better time with the claws, but oh well. Thank you for the super chat, Ribbon Monster. Don't give up, Bat. We'll get him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
No. I robbed myself. They're all flopping around so much. Wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy. You know what? I was hoping it would go where I was looking.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the Alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The Alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The Alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Buddy, you're no Laxasia.
No. I was chosen!
Alright. Well, sadly, all of a sudden, the umbrella seems a bit distasteful.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Don't fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Let's see. Golden Snail's mask. The mask worn by the leader of the bastards. The stained mask shows no wearer despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. Well, we certainly did treat him with proper etiquette. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Raitu, the Todd Howard. What storyline, philosophy, or design elements are required in a Souls or Souls-like in your view? Society crumbling into despairs, characters like Siegmeyer who are finding their way, Poison Swamp. I think that you don't have to be, like, narratively bound to anything to be a Souls-like. Like, it's definitely a gameplay thing. Like, imagine if you're like, well, your game can't be like a shooter unless it is fighting demons on Mars. Just like the original Doom intended. Is it Mars or is it the moon? I don't actually remember. But you gotta fight demons in space in order to be a first-person shooter. That's kind of... like, I don't think there's, like, a narrative through line that you have to do to be a Souls-like. Okay, it is Mars and Mars's moons. Okay. But also, Luna said, but also being nitpicky, the big first FPS was Wolfenstein, not Doom. I don't know why I always thought it was Doom, because like everything was like Doom clones after that.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the Alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the Alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the Alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krot. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
Jerry said, FPS is a lot more blanket term than Souls, which are a specific subgenre of third-person action adventure. Yeah, well, that is true, admittedly. There's a lot more things that could be like that, but kind of the point, though, is that it is more a description of the gameplay than about, like, you don't need to have a poison swamp to be a Souls-like. You don't need to have, like, a civilization falling into ruin. You could have Souls-like gameplay, and you're just like, I don't know, a hunter lost in the woods. And like, for all intents and purposes, the world is doing fine, but you are just going through it. You're just having a horrible time in the woods. Be like, you know, any number of options. Someone said, I wouldn't even say Souls needs to be third person. Yeah, you can look at some of the things that have popped up on Iron Pineapple's Souls-like reviews and see just how far afield the genre has gone. Decoded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not have possibly escaped. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. They are harping in a lot on this guy's weight, it feels like. Kinda mean-spirited. I can't believe the alchemists would do this. We have something to talk to. What was her name? Something like that. I don't remember actually. Well, we'll find out in a second. Oh, she died. Painter's Sky. A painting created by Goddard. That was it. The blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. painter trapped in darkness yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After he returned to my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at that clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how I'm just out of it today. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape, seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Alright. Someone said, Zuli, have you ever thought about doing narration videos? Could be lore or story stuff, you'd have a soothing voice for it. It'll take some number of reshots. I'm not that good at doing it live just yet. Answer it seriously though. I haven't really. Oh, okay. You adorned the wall with the painting. Has that been there? Is this like in the base game? Has this been there? Or is this like gonna affect the future? Thanks for the super chat, Cherry. If you're still taking game suggestions, I'd recommend Chronos New Dawn. Great spooky horror game. You get to rescue cats that give you treats. That is fun. It would be kind of funny if you put it up here on the wall and you go back to the future and it's just like painted over by the black rabbits. Like they just messed it up in the invasion. What's up?
Enemy of the Alchemist.
Well, she said show it to as many people as possible, but we removed it from our inventory immediately. So I guess it's just seeing it here in the hotel. Someone has asked, are you a horror game enjoyer? Not really. Like, there are some horror games that I have played, but I don't go like out of my way for it. Yeah, so this is just here now, I guess. Been a while since I've seen all you guys. Feels weird. Someone said, are you a fan of Final Fantasy? You could play Final Fantasy 16, which is more action focused. I haven't like finished any Final Fantasy. I've seen someone play through Final Fantasy 9. And otherwise I kinda don't know anything. Is that an amulet? Someone said, I think you already heard this one. We just got this from the painter. It said, try Stranger of Paradise. It's kind of like a Souls-like, with a bonkers story. Someone else has also recommended that and said, same dev team as Neo. Interesting. I think if I did unlock the extra arm slot, if I'd bother. I feel like odds are that I would just forget and leave it on the shield. I'm actually going to take a moment to refill my water bottle. Be right back. That's strange. Did I not get humanity for that? That's weird. It had the little, like, diamond next to it, showing that we hadn't played it before. And we did, like, literally just get it. So, like, I don't know how it would have been possible for us to have, like, heard it before. Really weird. And it said, yeah, this one just doesn't, for some reason. Weird. Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan Lee. Hey Zuli, getting the notice that you were streaming made my day. Wanted to send a little support since you're one of my top streamers to watch now. I appreciate it. Finding my footing a little bit. In terms of, like, I definitely need to have options for, like, things to stream that are not maybe as high energy or as demanding, or just, you know, like, feeling a little bit sick today, but I wouldn't know what else I may have done. It's kind of going fine though, unless I die right now. You guys gotta get your act together. If you'd killed me right then, it would have been really funny. See, this guy has gumption. Honestly, I don't know why I picked gumption as the word there. But, I don't know, at the same time, it kind of does seem like there'd be merit in actually going ahead and moving all this stuff to a second channel, just because, like, it'd feel a little strange, and just also, might have a bad impact on the analytics if I, like, tried to stream, I don't know, Stardew Valley or something on this channel. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true. Only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? Without your pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Madman, huh? More like Dad Man. Our dad. No, I deserve that. That's fair. Understandable. No, I was just looking around like, what is that sound? Is there a big enemy coming out? Or like something falling? If you didn't notice someone's shooting at us. There was part of me that hoped the hull of the boat match would like lock in. Where's that even coming from? Stand right here for a second. Oh, come on. can't even cooperate. Surprisingly rigid. Sturdy. I don't think that was the right word for me to say there. Been here for a second. Expert dodging from the fish. These guys I don't like, so they're allowed to just sit around for now. I made a mistake. Alright, well, moving on. Just maybe steal from you real quick. Don't mind me, guys. Hi, friend. Ow. Well, fun little sequence. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Having a little bit of deja vu, we're gonna get to show a wanted poster to Alidoro. Presumably. Alright, good. Oh, this is another one where their head is like at a weird angle. So they're like the scary ones. I recognize this moveset. You know, sometimes you just don't feel like it. And it's like, yeah, let's just get this resolved real quick. Hey, friend. Real funny, huh? Well, I enjoyed the jokes, but they're over. I'm gonna claw this cannon to death. It's a normal thing to do. And then I'm gonna absorb it into my body. Now I'm the cannon. Yeah, just one at a time, please. You're next. Well, guess we have to have this kind of fight after all. I don't know why I was complaining too much. I guess this is just another instance of, like, the only dodge style of gameplay is not good against fast enemies. Silent Evangelist's Mace. Oh, thank you for the bread, Basic Knight. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the Order. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the Silent Evangelist, the blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. It's probably not quite our style. I do have to admit, I kind of thought it was like a ram's head at first. It's only now that it's like only after I equipped it that I was like, oh yeah, that's a snake. Like obviously it's a snake. He said Ouroboros and everything. Oh whoops. Alright. Is there gonna be like a funny joke here? Or this is just for a moment of quiet contemplation, I suppose, and getting your eyes blasted by the lighthouse. And I said, try falling, try jumping off, jump. Tap dance. I don't think I believe you. If I had any indication that, you know, like this has not seemed so far like the type of game that would reward you for doing that. Yeah. Someone shot me when I went out here, and I don't think it was that guy, because he wasn't aggroed. So who was it? Or maybe he was, and it was just weird. You know, honestly, I don't think I even want to make this jump. Nah. I think we're just better off not doing it. Oh well. Thanks for the super chat, Cherry. Playing Demon Souls first time is super fun. It's interesting seeing where the DNA began. Started as knight and swapped to mage because magic is too fun. Yeah, it's... Demon Souls is... how to put it? Demon Souls is the game where they had the least idea exactly what they were doing. And so it's the game that has the most, like, just weird stuff in it. The most unrounded edges. For better or worse. There are a lot of things that are, like, a little janky about it. But it is also the game that is, like... It tried so much. There's just so many inexplicable things about it. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Yeah, I think that went well. I think that was fine. Nothing bad happened.
Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legendary Stargazer now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
You know, I have to say that this is maybe getting to be a bit much, right? Like, you know, I've said that the game has had a little bit of difficulty with subtlety, and I think that, like, these bits of Arlecchino just, like, going on and on while murdering a ton of people in the background is, like, getting to be overdoing it a little bit. It's like, I don't know, there's just... It could have had a little more brevity to it. Also, where am I going?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I guess was I just supposed to go back, or... Is there anything down here? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is premium luxury bag. More stuff for sale. And then it's just right back down here. Okay. I think that, I don't know, it's just all laying it on a little thick. Like, it could have, the one where it was, like, kind of implying maybe that he was actively, doing things to Romeo. Like, I kind of get it there, but this just, like, he's just slaughtering a bunch of people that, to be blunt, we've been killing a bunch of those people ourselves, so it's not really like, oh my god, there's a bunch of corpses in the bottom of that boat. If those guys were alive and I went down there, it would end up looking the same way. I'm kind of not, like, bothered by it so much. Am I lost, or are you just supposed to kind of backtrack from here? I think maybe this is actually, like, the intended path, maybe? Or... oh well, who knows? Oh, that's right. This just leads back down to where we were getting shot at by the cannon. Ow. And somebody is still alive up there. And said I missed a path elsewhere. Well, now we're just gonna, wander around for a little bit. Oh, that's right. I was, like, fighting the stuff over here and didn't go down this area. I assume this must be it. Alright, back on track. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiments number 7. Regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from the side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. This is just, they're like, transporting a bunch of research that I guess got, scuttled, presumably, by Simon. Research and, like, looking into Simon and his faction. I think a bird just flew off over there. Broad Bay, 30 year. Can only be sold. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. I wouldn't know. Someone said, so if I'm correct, this whole shipwreck was the result of, like, a small-scale alchemist civil war. I don't know if small scale is even the word. It seems like Simon, violently seized control of the Order, and a lot of the alchemists ended up dead from it. Thank you for the super chat. Sophie Cinders just got married. Thank you for the honeymoon stream. Congratulations. That's great to hear. I hope that you have more exciting things to do than listen to me on your honeymoon. Yeah, all the best to you, though. I hope you enjoy your time together. Then we're back here.
Is that? Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewi wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
I feel weirdly, like, unequipped to comment on, like, relationship stuff and, like, congratulate people for that. Because, like, never really been in a serious relationship, and, never really had the interest in getting into one. So it's like, I feel like I may have said some awkward things there, but I hope that that came off well. Let's see. We want to get more. Don't know what we may end up, like, wanting more capacity for. Not. Getting, like, basically nothing for technique. And basically nothing for vitality. I guess maybe we could bump up our vigor a little bit. We're running out of stamina a bit more during the Machio fight. Like, it's been pretty good otherwise, but yeah. I think I kind of do just need to get better at speaking confidently in general.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
Drifter said, say something confidently right now. Oh, I know something I can say with full confidence. Here you at. Here. Hello, baby. I love you. Bye-bye.
Well met, Ma.
Now that I'm confident in. I was asked, do you drink? I don't. Never have. Like, literally never. Just, bad family history with it. Famous detective's mustache. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Its striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. The detective both pursues lies and is pursued by lies as well. The disguise can keep liars guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. Another quartz. I don't know if I'm gonna bother using any of the other stuff. I have, in some areas of my life, expressed an addictive personality. So, I've not wanted to, you know, tempt fate, as it were. And naturally, I have reason to believe that it could go very poorly. None of this stuff is particularly exciting. You know what? Sure, why not? Thank you for the super chat. Bjorn Titan. She doesn't drink. She hydrates only through osmosis. Well, I drink water, naturally, but, you know, usually when people ask if you drink, they mean something a little more specific than that. Naturally, I'm assuming that the note about the lighthouse keeper will probably have something to do with the lighthouse. So we'll just keep going forward for now. I feel like I have to be a little worried about accidentally sliding backwards into the sea. I'm honestly, like, a little curious if it would let you, but... Oh. This guy again, but he's icy now. There's some of the carcasses that end up taking on, like, animal features. And so, something about the specific shape of that thing, I was curious if it was, like, emulating something or just weird. I guess probably just weird. But thank you for the super chat. Lordrick. Favorite soda? I'm the kind of person that, like, I've tried, like, most of the Mountain Dew flavors. I used to work in a grocery store, and so I'd like to get, like, new flavors and stuff whenever I saw them. So probably Mountain Dew, but not... Like, base Mountain Dew is, like, alright. Of the, like, regular flavors you can just get whenever. I mean, naturally there's, like, Baja Blast, but also I like Code Red. And then they've had a, like, citrus cherry one that was, like, limited time that I really like. It's been a while since we've seen one of these guys. And then there's also a, like, Baja Cabo Citrus one that you can currently get that is, like, kind of seasonal. They've had it before, but they had it before, ended it, and then brought it back. And I like that one a lot. But, recently, for Christmas, I got a slushie machine. And so, I've been having fun just making sodas into slushies. Which is, like, sounds so pedestrian, phrased like that. Yep, that's what I like to do in my spare time. That's my hobby to relax with, is making slushies. Today in another episode of Zuli is too mean to herself, probably. But, ow. I, worried a little bit going into streaming that I'm not a very interesting person. Or at least I don't necessarily live a very interesting life. So that's like a thing that I'm very self-conscious about, I suppose. But I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be too mean, because, like, if I say that I'm boring, that's kind of insulting all of you. Mayor's journal. Talal set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. He visited his neighbors once and died immediately. That's why I stay inside. Is that forward or is the lighthouse forward? Hello, birds. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day, Columbo vanished. You're saying Columbo, but it's Columbo, isn't it? Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. That keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of a ghost that haunt the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when the storms lash the sea. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Last time there was a ghost story, it ended up being a puppet. So, curious what that'll end up being instead here. Or maybe not even instead. I think that it said that the Alchemists got rid of him, so he could have turned into, like, a carcass monster. Young Fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we gotta do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. And a special purification ampule for after drinking the beer. Is that Rosora?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We
A
found
house.
it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance. Don't hesitate to look into the distance. Look behind for the wisdom of the past and look forward at the road ahead. Aurora Borealis.
I can't go inside.
How did you get here? How did you get here before I did? You think that she also had to fight the Anguish Guardian? She probably got it on her first try. That was the difference. She beat the Guardian and Lumakio on her first try.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Yep.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosora's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. And many find respite beneath its boughs and build beautiful, joyful memories. Rosora's treasure. Third piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Also, is there like a door to open for her? No.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there. Rosora's creator. I'm sure when your journey.
Rosora's creator. You have any sort of response to this? No. What about this one? Well, I assume probably not then. Why nothing new? Ooh, black rabbits. The Battle Maniac's mask and Blazing Death's hunting apparel. Alright. Nope. Wrong one. Here. Mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1. Protect the family. 2. Never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously, fighting all you ever have on your mind. Don't use my stuff as weapons. Missing keys log. Why does he wear a little puppet hand as a badge? Let's see. Logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? We lost 23 keys. How do you lose 23 keys? Oh, wait. So I'm gonna go here. I still can't tell. This is a... Real quick. I'm not trapped. You're not gonna take my healing from me. Now we can go down there. Alright, so what's this gonna be? Okay. Ow. Can't say I like that. Can you stop? Feel free to stop, whenever. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought that that would happen at some point. Honestly, it wasn't even like... I don't know about you guys, but it wasn't like... It wasn't like punchy enough to be like a real funny moment to me. It was just like... Yeah, this is happening, isn't it? Like, I realized it way too far ahead of time. Hey, friend. No, that was a weird one. Oh, Oh. Got me again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to the head. I guess I did have time after all. Okay, stop it. That would have been a very embarrassing dance. Alright. Okay. Yep. You know, one more for the road, why not? This is getting to be very silly. All right. How and why? What? Somehow, that fish's ergo was suppressing the ice. And now, my feet are frozen. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Weird encounter. I can't just say that about everything, though. My summary of fights has maybe a little too often been weird guy, then just moving on. Did not get the key yet. I imagine I might get that from the Fisherman when I give him the beer. Imagine. Luna has said you should check out the basement of the lighthouse. Oh yeah, I didn't go down here, did I? Oh, okay.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Yeah, now we're working. I tried to say now we're working, and now that's working, and now we're cooking. Alright. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why would anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Yeah, so this guy was like responsible for the petrification disease happening, is the vibe that I'm getting. I mean, admittedly, like it was the Alchemist's fault to start with, but yeah, no, huge fumble. Someone said, I don't think so. Or yeah, not starting it, I guess, rather, but like sharing a bunch of the elixir in its uncompleted state, I imagine, infected a bunch of people. Someone said the disease is just ergo, but the medicine is what turns them into carcasses. Alright, so yeah, the disease was rampant, and then he probably contributed to them turning into monsters. Someone said I feel like there were a number of points of failure. That's very true as well. And now, to find the old man again. He was over that way. Hey friend, are you still alive?
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Oh, I sure did.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
He drank the beer and died. It did say that it was expired. This is why you shouldn't drink. Oh, see you later, Ethel. The key, worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. The key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took off this key. Never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. I feel bad making fun of him, but it being like the beer that he bought after his wife left. I thought he was going to say that she died, and so then this is just like the hobbies of divorced men. Oh, good point. Someone has said to pay our respects. Once for the living, and twice for the dead. And then something to do at the hotel. Oh, telling Alidoro about the lighthouse keeper, I imagine.
Any enemy of the Alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. They'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
Yeah.
fascinate me? You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. You know, none doesn't have to be a lie. We can change the future. It'll be our future, not just his. We gotta go into forward in time and tell everyone about all the stuff we learned. You got anything going on? Nope. Let's see. Famed detective's hat. I think hat said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. That's certainly a lug. And take a drink real quick. And said, I thought you said you don't drink. I don't drink wine. I shouldn't confuse people. I'm not a vampire. Regular bat. Thank you for the super chat. And JPEG. And hey, longtime fan in your streams have made my horrid job much easier. Also, Zuli's slushy tutorials when. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. The slushy machine I got is pretty much you just pour the slushy, you pour the soda in, hit the slushy button, and then it becomes a slushy over time. The only exception is if you want to use zero sugar stuff. You need something in there that will make it freeze properly instead of just solidifying into a big chunk. Zuli's fan has asked, have you tried cursed slushy combinations? Not cursed ones, but like a real useful, or I don't know about useful, an easy one to do is you just get Mountain Dew Baja Blast, because the main flavor there is lime, and then Mountain Dew Code Red, because the main flavor there is cherry. You mix those together, and that's just a cherry limeade. Like it just tastes like cherry limeade. I haven't really found any other combinations that work well. That's the one that's like, well, obviously that would work. Someone has asked, what color does it turn into? It's just kind of a like, instead of like a bright red, it becomes like a ruddier kind of red. Someone said, today I learned a new word, limeade. Yeah, it's just the same concept as lemonade, naturally. Fishing town overrun by the horrible plague after encountering, you know, ancient knowledge. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this before. Old Fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow, tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, and the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin, and trusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Alright, so yeah, I was wrong. I should not have made fun of him. I did kind of worry whether it was that or not. Can I have this record? You're not using it. Well, never mind.
Huh. Okay, now, don't
Oh.
quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay, so that was clear blue sky. And that's why it doesn't affect you the first time you listen to the record in the hotel. Hmm.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
I'm a little curious if she's like refusing to acknowledge how much, you obviously look like Carlo, or if maybe her eyesight is like affected. She did have little like blue spots around her eye, but her eye itself did not seem like cloudy. This is another weird little moment of like, you have a bunch of stuff that you could tell her, but you don't.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Is this going to be another situation where you can like summon her to fight, or she's like a guaranteed part of it?
We must find a way into the Rose estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Seeing a lot of you'll see.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person also been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
The like extended coughing fit did make me very sad for her. I don't know, something about it.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, hold on a minute. Got it. Okay, she just like stands there, all cool style, and you're...
Take your eyes off the enemy!
That's the Stargazer. Now I'm a little concerned if I have to actively keep her alive. Like, maybe I should have gotten the cube that heals your companions.
Not too shabby.
I guess I'd be a little surprised if the game does, like, force you to, worry too much about her health. Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I'm reading.
Time to move out.
Sorry, that was a little, it snapped. Just a little bit.
Skill. You must have had a good teacher.
That sounded a little harsher than I meant for it to. Okay, well. I can't get in front of it to do the riposte.
Keep going.
I was a little curious if it was possible to... if it was possible for her to hit the enemy while I was riposting it.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Kinda looked like she was hitting it still. Kinda funny that it took until Night Rain for that to be thing in the Soul series proper. It is kind of funny that she doesn't have, like, any thoughts about the flaws. Oh, wow.
Some legendary stalker title.
Oh.
Are you hurt?
No, not really.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Another one down. Have we met before by some chance?
Kind of, sort of.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Keeps doing really cool moves. How did you get here? What? Like, it made sense for the bears, rather. It made sense when you were in the zoo. But, like, some of the alchemists just, like, take a few of the booms. Somehow, like, just cutting its arm off feels, like, weirdly, I don't know, almost more gruesome than when they just violently explode.
moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
It's, I guess, a little bit like the scale of something being realistic versus just like absurdly comical.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die! That kind of flashbanged me like a little bit. I was right in the middle of that explosion. Hold on.
That was really cool. Let's see. Solutionist Amulet. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Survive by any means necessary. This is the first rule of the sweepers who survived the alleyways of crime. That's just that, it's like the upgrade. The
Cannot lose Romeo.
quartz upgrade.
I have to save him. I must. I will.
Oh wait,
Damn this snow.
no.
We must
When
hurry.
discharged means like when you're fully out of cells, right?
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Fun to have the camera
Let's put
pull
an end
back
to
like
this.
that. No, I was just curious.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I don't remember if that is a thing that we've heard about before. That's interesting. The like required ergo for leveling up is like it went up by literally 1. So this is, I guess, kind of like around the soft cap for leveling, which is a little surprising. Well, it looks like petrification disease was involved somewhat. But that can't be good.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
I'll be honest. I thought that we were at least gonna, like, find Romeo alive enough to get some dialogue out of him. But, like... Ugh. Romeo's letter. Master Leia. By the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. So is that what happened to Carlo?
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Someone said that's a photo of Romeo. So wait, is this not... like... was that like a statue? But it is, yeah. It's a statue and just Romeo's hands are there. So that was...
Get up.
So that was Romeo.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, that's what this moment needed. Thank you, Jiminy. I don't know, I'm being a little harsh on him. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. The most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. It will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was severely damaged. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Well, I thought that was gonna be mercy killing, and then, like, almost attacked me. We like started to attack. It's kind of nothing to be done for them. I do feel a little bad about that. It's kind of weird. It makes you like, in some part, a participant of the tragedy. Or like, leaving them alive isn't very moral either. The esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you were to gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. This is like quite a lot to go to from funny phone call riddle man. It's like, oh, by the way, this silly guy is the architect of like most of the things that went wrong in your past. Well, I guess not exactly the architect. It's more like he was the tool of it. Like somewhat a tool himself. Admittedly, it does also make a lot more of the bad stuff that happened to you essentially Simon's fault. I guess admittedly, he was always like the guy who killed Vanini's parents. So, never like just funny, silly guy, but the extent of it goes so much further. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Just like the little kids' drawings and such. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Someone said he was always implied to have killed Carlo in the base game, too. Back here again. But Leia is gone. And said we don't know what killed Carlo. So it's still only just been like implications, I guess. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sight of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. Still recovering, especially Romeo. And her. To pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this?
Kidnapping.
This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's Okay. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Well, at least we got a print of the photo that is not damaged. Also, yes, thank you, Jiminy, for not letting even a little ambiguity, or letting the player piece things together. Someone said Sophia's bed looked familiar. It kind of looked like the place where you find her in the Abbey. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Jeppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope, words even an empty man could live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. I'm an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Jeppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad charity house, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in the world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. I guess the idea is that he, stayed away from Carlo. mistakenly believing that, like, Carlo's life would be better without him. I guess because he's, like, too mired himself in, the world of the Alchemist and all of the terrible things happening. And I think I killed a chef. Oh. Stop that. Instead, trying to humanize Mr. Start the Puppet Apocalypse to resurrect my son. Yeah. It is hard to, like, give him any credit. Or, like, you know, oh, you gotta, like, feel sorry for him. Remembering the lengths that he went to for, you know, trying to tidy up his own mistakes. Is this, like, the gardener? Hey, come on. It's the ball guy. You can tell by how he turned into a ball. It said that not only did his wife and son die tragically, but the madman's diary shows he knew it was Camille who awoke in a maid puppet later on. Yeah, I guess that's like sowing the seeds of him believing that he could use Carlo's ergo to revive his son, essentially. But, like, he's still, like, completely misguided in the fact that, like, you know, the fact that Camille awoke within a maid puppet meant that, like, he could have just put Carlo's ergo in the puppet and then kind of leave it and not have to kill everyone to try to specifically turn it back into a human again. Like, this is fine. This is kind of a maybe this isn't fine. I kind of didn't expect that to happen. Alright. Well, that deflated the moment a little bit. So I said he only ever cared when he only ever cared when what he had was lost. True of Camille, true of Carlo. That's true. He's like, he said it himself. He was only like satisfied when all the world's attention was on him. He was very much like living in his own Potentially narcissism, potentially just like he bought into the tale of Jeppetto, the genius inventor. 2 more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. There are so many chef puppets. Why did they need so many chefs? I guess it makes sense. They're probably cooking for, like, quantity, given it's like an orphanage. Frenzied amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. In combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. You know, again, I keep having to ask, what were they doing on the ceiling? Like, I can get having a bunch of chef puppets doing chef stuff. Why the roof? Or the ceiling, rather. Said, well, someone has to clean the ceiling. Sure. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Big Brongus. Just wanted to say your streams have been a comfort to me in a hard time of my life. Love the content, and thank you for being you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it, and I hope things get better for you. I'm also going to repeat, Big Brungus. I'll leave that to its own devices. Edict. Purification for the great truth. You will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. We are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistras. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Let's see. That's just the treasure chest. I was gonna go back and heal if this was like forward progress, but I think it's just for the treasure chest. Hey friend. Is this like the there's like a one of these guys really early on that I accidentally made sit in a wagon. Like his, just his ragdoll ended up perfectly sitting in a wagon. A wagon. Darn it. I feel like I've been, misspeaking a lot today. Does so much damage. I don't think this is going to help me in the long run. It's such a long attack string. Oh, come on. I got out of sequence there, and he just, like, roll caught me. Every attack there. I don't feel like fighting a million chef puppets again. Well, none of you learn how to climb ladders, okay? Are we in agreement? Good. Okay. This is like exactly the guy that punishes you for rolling instead of parrying. Whoops. Honestly didn't mean to do that, but it worked out pretty well. Can I get the repulsed? No, I guess not. Oh well. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. With the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon, an assembly must be called regarding this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions. But now it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. kind of let Simon do whatever. All of that for 1 quartz. That guy. I don't know what it was about that enemy, but just like how much roll catching it was doing, I was like, screw it. Let's actually try to parry. Someone said, I've only just now noticed your ears wiggle. Is that a new feature, or am I just blind? Either way, very sweet detail. Yeah, it's been like that the whole time. I always thought it was fun. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path... I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watched my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way, gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. So that's naturally why Leia was off limits during the tenure of Valentinus. Imagine.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
How enlightening, Jiminy. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Who knows what could have possibly gone in this suspiciously arm-shaped container. Hello, skeleton. So, this is also like Simon's doing. I guess it's hard to say, like, how much, like, it kind of feels like Simon may have just let Arlecchino loose here, but I don't think he had very tight control over Arlecchino, so I don't think he could have used him particularly surgically. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You've fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you. You may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. I guess that was Simon. It's like the fact that they're not reacting. I guess they can't get it to me here. It's an interesting thing to have the enemies, like, if they can't pathfind to you, they just don't do anything at all. It makes sense for them to aggro or like run around, do something, but they're just like, oh well, no use trying. And I said that was not Simon. That was the same stationary as Paracelsus. Okay. Oh, okay. So when he was talking about giving away the arm, it meant more like letting it be taken by Simon. Or did he, like, willingly hand it over to Simon? Oh, he gave the arm to the cathedral. I guess I didn't remember that they had it in their possession at any point. This is a very weird area. Feels kind of Resident Evil. I've said that about a lot of things. It's probably starting to sound a little bit like someone who's only played Resident Evil describing other games. I'm just in a bit of a mood today. It feels like there's part of me that, like, if I'd had a backup game kind of lined up, I may have played that instead. It doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. It's just every so often I'm like, I'm kind of out of it. Although, I know it's like poor form to say that kind of thing while streaming, because you're like telling people, like conditioning people to think that the stream is being bad because you're being weird about it. Anyway, enough complaining. Said, Zuli, your avatar is so cute. Thank you. I drew it myself. Went through some revision, but not like very much. The hair was like initially kind of a lot flatter. And I tried like drawing a like bit more layered look to it. That's some of the stuff that I've been meaning to like redraw a little bit. nothing like substantially changing about the design, but just like giving it all another pass. Alright, I thought there was a door there, and there technically is, but not one that matters. Someone said, you haven't mentioned much about how you're a good artist. I didn't know you made the avatar for Illusory Wall until recently. Yep, that was, like for the Night Rain stream that we did together. Oh, he's got the messed up puppet axe. Well, bad time to notice that my durability is so bad. Give me a minute, would you? Good. I thought he'd have a little more, like he was able to just like sprint kind of completely forward around the ledge. Or not ledge, corner. This guy's running circles around me. Can I get out of the corner, please? The key obtained from within the Rose Garden. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. All the gardens in Krot, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. I think that that's enough to get another Legion arm, but then I don't know if I have the carrying capacity to like actively equip one without sacrificing anything else. I guess maybe I should have been leveling capacity still. I said, speaking of reading usernames, I have a question. How do you all read my username? And the name appears to be Tony Baloney. Is, I assume, the joke. It's... Oh. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Well, that's a very blunt messaging. Oh, thank you for the 10 gift memberships, Ego Bomb. You got quite a bit of people in there. Well, let's get one more vigor anyway, and then more capacity and see what we can do with that. Probably nothing. It doesn't look like I have anything waiting, but I will go back to the hotel just to glance around a bit and equip the quartz. I guess also I'm gonna leave you here for a bit while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Not sure if there's much that like much left to get in the quartz upgrades. Don't really like get that much guard regain from using Aegis, so I guess let's just grab one of those. And Faber Catalyst went on. Let's see. So kind of none of them would probably work for staying at our weight limit. I think I'm just gonna not bother. I think like going back and forth on the Legion arm will end up just like probably getting me killed. Like not having Aegis out at the wrong moment and trying to use it will just get me hit. Alright. Well, as is tradition. I should have remembered to just go into the training room. And then I would have just gotten able to begin with. I do wonder one thing. Well, no, probably not. She's just gonna have been holding her own the whole time.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppets! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Oh. And who might you be?
Oh, hey, friend.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
That's mean. He does seem to be quite a problem. Just trying to dodge.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
This may be it. This may be the one where I finally have to get good at parry.
Time to exit my stage.
Aw. I think that this is the first one that I fought where I died before even seeing the second phase. Alright. How are you doing? Join along, please.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Bodan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
Mm-hmm.
The Alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Now,
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
oh, okay. Feel free to stop whenever.
To exit my stage.
Good lord. Well, I kind of tried to, like I thought maybe it was going to be a laxation moment and I should try to parry back the skulls. Well,
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Smodan, take the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul and it is everywhere.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
This is so much. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
oh, you can't do it twice in a row. You can do it twice in a row. You know, I kind of just forgot how long that took. Someone said Aegis was pretty good there for a second. Yeah, my mistake was more letting it down. I feel like this is probably one of those situations where it'd be better to wake her up in the second phase. You'll find things will help more there.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Though, I clearly kind of need the help here.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Someone said you can wake up Leia in the second phase. I hope so. Otherwise this is not actually a good plan. Oh. It said Leia can't die. She just gets KO'd and can be brought up repeatedly. Alright.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Snowman, take the stage one more time.
I'm kind of worried that me, like, trying to solo him would be the whole stream of me only just now learning how to actually parry.
Not very legendary here, Stalker. This is all from over you, Crouch. Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stalker I faced before.
To come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
As before, I need to keep Aegis up. I made the mistake of trying to parry the, like I tried to actually specifically parry the skulls instead of just block them. And it did not pay out. I'll say that much. Oh, alright.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Snowman, take the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique. This one I know.
Alright.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Exit my stage.
Oh, okay. Mal, I want to point out, don't backseat just because, like, you know me. You're still not allowed to do that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Flora, Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Your soul is even
walked
in
a little
there.
around.
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I probably should switch off the fire grindstone, because I can't imagine the guy who just set himself on fire is particularly concerned about incoming fire damage.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Is so much fun. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you
Let's just fully rely on we just still didn't quite get there.
Exit my stage.
Well, I think at this point, this is the part where I give up on being embarrassed about retries. I guess I don't know what's like good for him. Good against him, rather. Well, back to it.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Snowman, take the stage one more time.
It feels like the only way you'll get opportunities out of him are either dodging for half an hour or having to parry.
Slow to save. Romeo.
I will rip that foul mountain off your face! An oath, Chicalo! I swore I would never be
Like,
late
even
again!
his fury attack where he slams into the ground really heavily has follow-up.
To your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Alright, well.
How stubborn and foolish. How very
Oh good, and he has break in his toolkit.
Not even close!
You know I kept this on my own.
No. Okay.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Hmm. Well, for starters, thank you for the super chat, Lord Rake. The $50 super chat. Very generous. Congrats on beating the hardest boss below 10 tries. Well, that feels a little bit, it's kind of funny. Like, it was living that one attack at the start, and then there you go. But I think that probably would not have gone so well naturally without, you know, having Leia involved. And also, someone said, again, using a cheat amulet. Sorry friend, get out of here. Alright, so there's still a little bit where I'm like not confident that I'm a huge fan of, I don't know, Arlecchino is kind of unsubtle entirely. It was like the complaint that I'd had, just amplified by a bunch. But, I don't know. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it was just difficult for me to, like, take him particularly serious. Someone said, are you gonna fight Arlecchino without Leia? I kind of want to, but at the same time, I feel like it'll just be a bunch of me, like, dying horribly as I try to figure out how to parry. This is very much a boss that is, like, designed to kill me, specifically. There's a little bit of that, like, desire to perform a little bit. It's like, I guess the question is, am I satisfied having beaten him this way? And I think that I am. I think it's, like, fun to have Leia around. And I think that, like, waffling on about it is probably making it more deflating than it actually was, but we can maybe come back to it at some point. I think all in all, I still, I still liked all of the DLC stuff. It's just a little bit like, it's hard to articulate, because it's not even that I have a problem with Arlecchino, or that I think that it's impossible for me to do it solo. It's more just that, like, I don't know if it'd be good for me to do it. Rewarding, I suppose. Thank you for the super chat. Dispresso Espresso. Congrats on beating DLC. Hope you enjoyed it, because you stomped everyone in your path. Totally look up the repost animation for him. I'm a little, like, I did see a bunch of people disappointed that I missed it. We could maybe, like, give him a round just to see if I manage to get it. Someone said riposte only works with Leia in the second phase, so you have to have her around. Alright. We can, like, go back to it, I guess. Someone said, speaking to your major pain point of the unsubtlety of the story, I feel like the manner at the end being a lore dump exacerbates that. I wasn't a fan of just reading for an hour before the final boss. And there's a little bit of that, like, not, like, the pacing of it is a little bit strange, I suppose. Was that Julian and the puppet? Julian and his wife, I'll say. Very cute. Oh, okay. When I said replaying Arlecchino doesn't have Leia there, so I did just miss out on it. Well, unfortunate. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb. You can't. Is Bomb Bomb? No. You can't do that right at the end. I'm genuinely gonna cry about the cat. What are you up to, old man?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Secret room key. A room where? Well, stories that remain. These are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. And let's get one last level of capacity. The actual main character of the story. I guess, like, yeah, I hadn't, like, for a second I had kind of forgotten that, I mean, I get that there's like an obvious place to go here, but what's all this stuff? Interesting. But what I was saying was, I guess since, like, Romeo explicitly did not actually get killed by Arlecchino, then the whole thing of, like, he had to end up becoming Ergo, and getting put into a puppet to become the Puppet King. Kind of, like, an extra little bit to have, like, oh yeah, Jeppetto is more awful than you thought. Seemingly killed both Leia and Romeo. I'd spent kind of the whole time, like, being nice to him.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
It does make it, like, sting a lot more, thinking about the fact that, like, in addition to all of the other awful things Jeppetto did, is that, like, Leia and Romeo could have been alive very easily by the time that Carlos Ergo gets put into the puppet. Survivor, but now it is red. Memory of Halcyon Days. Painting of the scene depicting a small concert is an image filled with cherished memories. And annoyingly, I got a phone call, but it was nothing. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in the land of extremes. Yeah, and there's one other thing I wanted to look at. Let's see, where are those actually stored? Here we go. Star fragments cross dimension to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Someone mentioned that when you disappear in the cutscene, you disappear the same way the people that you summon using these fragments disappear. And so you were fulfilling her wish in that moment. It is pretty good at hitting, like, certain, like getting you with sad moments. Someone said, are we doing the extra dialogue? What extra dialogue? Is there like stuff that's not foreshadowed or not like signaled out by the teleport menu? I did see someone tell me to go back to the arena, so I did, and that's not marked on anything, so.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it together.
Thanks, Jiminy. Genius Meister's monocle. Monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. I choose to believe that this means that at the very least, Leia punched him in the face. You know, you just have to hope. At least a little bit. Thank you for the super chat. Big Donut 64. So, another crab's treasure next, right? It's an option. Well, what else have we got here? Something in City Hall, and then, the painting, apparently. Oh, and I never read the, descriptions for Leia's stuff. Or used it. Let's see. Leader's mask. The mask worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way. What if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. The path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. I mean, not to be rude, but she wore it better than we do. And then also, Monad's Rose Sword. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits its reputation. Why am I just so out of it today? Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear those vows. Oh. Well, for now. Oh. Now we're just gonna be mean to them. I can't remember where the tree pictured is. It might be. It's like such a far back area. I think there may have been a tree after Murphy, but oh, that looks like it. Hello, friend.
Came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Rosora's treasure. Last piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Somehow that ended up, I don't know. I was on the verge of it for a while, and that's what finally got me to like. Just, I guess, something about her waiting that long. A promising career in art restoration. Goddard, Painter's Sky. You know, I do have to mention, like, so this is obviously a landscape. When we put the painting up, wasn't it in portrait? Or no, actually no, this is correct. It was landscape, now that I think about it. Never mind, ruined my joke. Cat, where are you? Hello, the baby. Oh, you found your collar. Hello. My eyes are stinging a little bit. I said, do the bow to Eugenia.
But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden?
We could explain it, but we're not going to. Also, I just remembered I never interacted with the tree. Or whatever this is.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
Golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. Maybe used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boy's fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. Golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. Thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the drifter. And I guess, let's go see our tormentor. I don't remember where to go to get to him. I think it was the bridge, and then, you go up the ladder, like the shortcut. Or no, it's like the big door here, I think, right? Someone said, didn't you kill him? I was explicitly told not to do that. Like a bunch of people chimed in. Oh wait, no, this is where we killed Laxasia, isn't it? The outer wall, that's it. Let's see. I think it's you go through this area. And then up here, right? This level was so long that, like, it could kind of be anywhere. I'm hoping I remember it well enough. Hey, buddy. And then, he's in here. No dialogue option, interestingly. I think I may have messed things up by selecting the option to kill him and then not killing him. What about this? Any reaction? Well, it's sad that you can't interact since you already exhausted his dialogue. Well, I messed that up. Anyway. Who put new arms on you anyway? Well, I guess that's all of that done then. Oh, and apparently, the beach right at the start. Oh, I'm saying the beach doesn't have anything. I said, I think they took his old head and put it on a new body. And then just beat him up afterwards, again, anyway, for fun. Well, yeah, I think that any of the stuff that would have shown up won't have it, like, you probably have to have done DLC before this for it to count. Well, that being the case, I guess that means we're done. Whoop. Knocked over a water bottle. Antonia's letter has an extra page after the DLC. Memo has been added. Everywhere you go, you seem to change fates for the better. Perhaps if I'd met you earlier, I might have been able to wash away the pain and nightmares of the past. After what happened at the Rose estate, I was left with no choice but to put my all into protecting everyone. But you're different. You're someone who can connect with and bring warmth to other people. Please find a way, a path of light that can save everyone. Midoro's final notes also have an extra page. Someone's journal. Did I miss that? Or... oh, this one. I have only one regret. The Macchio Pantalone. My friend, the ailing traitor. Only I had realized sooner that your heart was sicker than your body. So many lives could have been spared. I pity and curse you, my fallen friend. Someone did also say someone said that people at the hotel respond to heart, and either I wasn't close enough or that may not be the case. Let's give it one more shot. He doesn't seem to care. Little wave. And then one last note, in the past hotel, apparently. Oh, and of course, we got the red, record. Let's put that in. Decorate the gramophone. Gramophone now holds cherished memory. No note. It's just the bag by itself. Well, I guess let's listen to it in the present then. But the note, there is a note in the present. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's go to the present to see the decorated thing and the note and listen to the record. Collector Claus Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5, although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krot. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? I came here when they were closed, and just squatted in the hotel for a bit. I was asked overall thought on the game now that it's been cleared. I'm not sure how to like sum it up in a pithy way. It's just like I don't know if pithy is the right word. Concise. There's like a lot of interesting ideas in it that I approved of. There weren't like many areas that felt like bad to go through. I still had issues with like the arcade and the Abbey. The story is good at like hitting emotional beats if you are the kind of person that is responsive to that kind of stuff, I imagine. But, you know, obviously fairly unsubtle. And I think Jiminy kind of detracts from the experience a little bit. Like, towards the end, I feel like I was like leaning into being annoyed with him a little bit, but at the same time, it is also just like, yes, thank you, Jiminy, I did know that. Most of the time that he piped up. He's just there to really like put a bow on it every time. You're like, okay. Arlecchino and Simon as like the effective main villains of the game are both kind of a little straightforward a little bit in a way that, I don't know, it's not bad, but they're not that engaging to me. Like, you know, Arlecchino's dialogue is written fun somewhat, or like in a fun way, but as a character, he kind of wears thin for me. I guess Jeppetto is technically like more the actual villain, overarchingly. And I guess he's like a little more subtle about it, but he's like not by much. As I said, I kind of love how he's an unapologetic psychopath. It does, I don't know, give them stuff to work with in terms of like it makes him a character that is not like difficult to fit in. I don't know if I'm describing it well. They don't have to do a lot to justify what Arlecchino is up to. He's just there. So I said, I think the problem with Arlecchino is that he talks a lot, but he has little to say. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like, I got his deal very quickly, and they seem to be enjoying him a lot more than I was. But I don't know. I don't want to be like too harsh about it. Like, I kind of get what they were going for. There's a little bit where kind of maybe would have found it more interesting if he like, they're like, oh, he was like a super murderer, and then they put his ergo in a puppet and he turned into a super murderer, which is not no. Yeah, didn't develop much, I'll say. Would have been interesting for him to have like, for his tendencies to be more related to the fact that he's in a puppet, instead of it just being like, well, I was a murderer before, and I decided once I had all the freedom to do whatever I wanted, still a murderer. What else? Like, why would I have changed? Oh, and thank you for the super chat. Dust in the Wind. Thanks for the stream, Zuli. You think he'll do a lore or data mine video on Liza P? Not sure like what direction I'd go in for it, because it's like there's nothing that like stepped out or stood out to me too much of like, oh, I need to dig into this. Let's drop this back down. So I said he talks a bit about why he likes killing so much when you talk to him. Yeah, I just didn't know that it necessarily, like, added much. Like, the things that he said didn't really, like, feel like it did actually give too much depth to his character. So I said, yeah, maybe someone who realized souls are just a physical thing and there's no heaven decides to just become a murderer because there's no moral punishment. There is, like, a lot more of an interesting thing of, like, imagine, you know, he died, got brought back to life, and was like, oh, okay, so death doesn't actually really mean anything. It doesn't matter if you kill people. So I'm just gonna do it for fun. Instead of it just being like, well, I was a murderer, and they gave me a second chance at killing. I don't fully remember all of his initial dialogue, so I may have ended up, like, I may be underselling him a little bit, but as for everything else, it's like the a lot of the smaller moments that got me, more than like the big stuff. Like, I kind of wasn't really moved by Simon Nanis as the big villain either, but like it literally made me cry to find Rosora, just having like waited for who knows how long. And obviously, number one character of the game, most important thing, she's not here. Where'd you go? What was Simon's motivation again? He was like an imperfect being who was supposed to be immortal, but only gained the ability to read minds. And then having the ability to read minds made him like hate lying. And so he apparently wanted to like evolve everyone to a point where they could read minds as well, and then there'd be no lies, which I can see how you arrive at that as like like the whole point of the game is supposed to be about I wouldn't say the whole point, but like a big recurring element of the game is about lies that help the other person, lies that are not for your sake. And so having a guy whose whole thing is like, no, I hate lying and it's always bad forever, you can kind of see how that's like intentionally positioned opposite the main character in a way then does give him a little bit of like an angle that I can appreciate. Someone has asked, how did it feel doing a playthrough of a game fully on stream? That has definitely been like a new and interesting experience. It's like good in that like I really wanted to motivate myself more to like play more games. And like, you know, I had known about Lies of P forever, and been like, oh, maybe that'd be fun to play, and didn't have like a good, could not find the pull to do it. And so this was like good to show that that works, I guess. Do you know what you'll be playing next on stream? Resident Evil 9 may be cool. That is one of the ones that I'm definitely thinking of doing. In the short term, maybe you want to do a couple more like Night Rain streams just here and there. The Legacy of Kain series is on the docket once the remasters are out. Someone said, I don't think I could stream most games first playthrough. I hate spoilers. The chat was pretty well behaved, and then also we had modders, or moderators, actively stopping people from doing that. But I don't know. I think I'm running out of steam a little bit, so this may be a good time to just put an end to the stream and close out the playthrough once and for all. I am glad that I got to, you know, share it with all of you. It'll like have an interesting effect on how I feel about Lies of P, probably. I'll be kind of nostalgic for it, both as a game and as this experience. Like, it being the first stream that I've actually, or the first game that I have come completely fresh to on a stream. But, you know, hopefully far from the last. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Thank you all so much for coming to watch, and I hope you all had a good time. We'll probably do the next stream Sunday, and I'll have to figure out what I'm doing then. Anyway, bye-bye.